Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Lonzo Ball. West out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the two-guard spot. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Left side, O'Neal. George against Davis. And that one's good, George.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the three off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Cousins. Stolen by Granger. Halliburton for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Ball from long range. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Davis surveying the floor. And stolen by Granger. Ball against Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Indiana. With the teardrop. O'Neal outside over West. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
It's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Shots good from West.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
West has gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. Halliburton's got 8.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Ball with the bucket.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
O'Neal passes to Granger. And it's sent hit by West. Shot from the wing. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton for 3. And O'Neal is right there. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Over to the left wing. West with a wide open look. Again, the Pelicans score.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
That one goes in. He has 6.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Halliburton after David West just hit from 3. Halliburton passes to Daniels. A kick out to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. West with the steal. Ball with it. He has 6. West inside. O'Neal's there. Pass to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. There's the drive. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Ball against Halliburton. Out to Ingram. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. DeMarcus Cousins out there at West. Then it's Ball. Then there's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Up again. Another shot. Cousins, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Indiana leading by 3. They double him with West. Here's O'Neal, and he finishes nicely on the layup. O'Neal's got 11 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Ball, the pass to West. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Pelicans trail by 5. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
O'Neal against West. Here's the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
A nice shot by George.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Granger dishes to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Inside, stolen by O'Neal. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's George. No good, shot missing. Nice D from Cousins. Davis against Halliburton. And it's Davis missing.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Ball kicks to Ingram. Ball feeling it out a bit. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw on that shot.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, had him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. Pass to Cousins. Granger against Ingram. Outside, Ball. 4 on the clock. Pulls it from the elbow. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
And Ball proving to be a knockdown threat from mid-range as well. A terrific shooter in that area.
Halliburton outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
46 seconds left to play in the first half. And here's Davis for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Now just a 4-point Pacer lead.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving it around. And here's West from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. And the second free throw, good. West against O'Neal. And the stuff by West.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. O'Neal from long range. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Indiana out in front, up by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Cousins finds Ingram. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from George. O'Neal on the wing. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Here he goes.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
George passes to Granger. Clock at 6, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 4 this quarter.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Sinks the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Indiana.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Halliburton against Ball.
When he puts everything he has into his defense, Cousins can be a force. Big, strong, and smart. Of course, he's going to block his share of shots when he's committed.
West dishes the ball. 1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game. Here's George. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to West from past the arc. They get the rebound. Ingram outside. Back to Ball. West a screen on George. Ball with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead. Lets a floater go. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Davis kicks the ball. Plenty of space. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Pacers leading by 7. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Ingram against Granger. Cousins knocks it away. The three from Davis. Drills it from outside. Davis has got 14 points. Stolen by Ball. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the power forward. O'Neal inside. Defended by West. And the dunk by O'Neal.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
It's Ingram on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. O'Neal looking around. Outside for George. The alley-oop. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 4. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. The 3 from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish. And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player. Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
Halliburton against Ball. O'Neal fires. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most. And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Now Halliburton. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. A 3-pointer. Good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Here's O'Neal. They hit from 17.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Yeah, and Cousins never shy when his team needs a game-changing basket.
Halliburton against Ball. Outside Jordan. Three. Good.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
O'Neal against West. And get the three.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Ball with the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And it's the Pacers' ball. They've led by as much as 10. Yep, that's going to go in. West against O'Neal. Here's Davis. Fires the three. Can't get it.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Pacers to start out. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Davis. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4 slot. Now here's George. Off target with the 3. Here's West. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. There's Ball with a 3 on target from range.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
For 3, George sinks it from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pass to Davis. Pulls it. And the jumper is on the mark.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Stolen by Davis. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Halliburton. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Outside for Ingram. Davis from long range. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And the Pacers with possession here. After the basket by New Orleans. Kicks it to George. Launches a three. Another three for Indiana.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Ball. Halliburton with some nice D. Indiana trailing here. Hangs. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's O'Neal. Out to the right wing. For 3, George knocks down the long J. George has got 9.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Fader on the way. Cousins. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside O'Neal. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
That one goes in. Pelicans trail by 4. Ball left side. The fader. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Granger. Buries it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball right side. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Here's Granger. He's got 5. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. All right, stick around. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So for the Pelicans right now, Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 2. All no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
George with the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Cousins has got his fourth rebound in this one. Williamson powers down the jam.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
Screen by O'Neal. For three, George nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Williamson for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Williamson's got 7 points here in the quarter. Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Williamson. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Outside Davis. Outside Ingram. Three-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 7. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Ball. It's stolen by Halliburton. And here's the fast break. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Kicks it to George. 1:19 left in the first half of basketball. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
There's Davis with the three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Pass to O'Neal. Shot blocked. Ingram on the wing. Yet to see a basket. And now Indiana on the fast break. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Williamson outside. And another three for New Orleans.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
To the left wing. Here's Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Granger's got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from it.
Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Three-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, Halliburton deadly from deep.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Down low. And Cousins throws it down.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Connects from downtown.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Left side O'Neal from outside the arc. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. O'Neal's got 8 points here in the quarter. Williamson for 3. Granger grabs a miss. Indiana leading by 11. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Ball. Pass to Granger. They grab their own miss. And here's George. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton against Ball.
Pacers foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Williamson with a screen on George. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, George. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The putback. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
Yeah, you gotta love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
Pass to Granger. Kicks it to George. Now Halliburton. And they recover it. O'Neal on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. 26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Cousins. The kick out to Ball. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to George. And Indiana misses again. The three. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Cousins. Davis has got 16 points now. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Indiana ahead, up 9. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Cousins in at the 5 down low.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
George against Davis. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, got that one up quick. Ingram's got his first basket.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
Davis against George. And down it goes. 2 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Davis misses. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Granger. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Forcing his way to the free throw line. Zion is so tough to handle. So strong and athletic.
Good on both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
George for 3. Ooh, it misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Davis, the putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Well, an incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Beyond the arc. Yes, sir, with the 3.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Fires away from outside. Oh, he can't hit it. Pelicans trail by 13. Davis fires. The putback. Another chance. Deflected. Outside ball. From downtown. Williamson. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And this is how athletic Williamson is. An absolute wrecking ball on the offensive glass.
Shoots a 3. Money from 3.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep rising.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, it's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's money from deep.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Ball with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. For 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
And he's really made his his mark with the three-pointer today, and that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Davis! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him.
Oh, it goes!
Wow.
Are you kidding? He hit it! And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 17 points was their biggest margin. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. And here's Ball.
Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got West. Davis is out there with ball. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Ball kicks to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
From deep, George. And it's Granger with the jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
George against Davis. Lets it go from the wing. George, no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And Davis can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
What? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
O'Neal, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Indiana. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with an impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Here's Halliburton. Outside, O'Neal. To halt the run, DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Stolen by Granger. Shoots over Ball. It's on target from the high post. Granger's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one's good, George.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
There's Ball with the 3. And again, New Orleans has no up.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters. And oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
From deep, George. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis, that's for 2. That one misses. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Granger outside. It's rebounded by West.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 10 points for him.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Daniels.
Nice finish.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
He gets it up, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Brandon Ingram, Lonzo Ball out there with Davis. Then it's West, and it's Cousins in at the center position. Daniel lays it up off the glass. Daniels has got the first basket of the second quarter for the Pacers. Halliburton against Ball. And it's good for two.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Halliburton against Ball. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Daniels against Cousins. Right side, Ball. Good on the three-point shot. Ball's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pelicans.
What a great play. Totally schooled the defender on that one.
Get that bucket in no time at all. George has got 6 points.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Granger. O'Neal against West. Shot clock at 6. Here's O'Neal. Here's Daniels, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's Ball with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. From deep, George. David West grabs the miss. West has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Cousins finds Davis. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Puts up a 3. Cousins pulls it in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Ball. He's got 17. Pass to West. Out to Ingram. Shoots from 12. Back to West. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got his first points in this one.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Here's O'Neal, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
For the 3, and Ball is good for 3. Ball's got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. The kick out to O'Neal. Pelicans pull it in. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Davis in the corner. And another 3 for New Orleans.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. You'd love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Here's Granger, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Ingram passes to West, and the stuff by West.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's Davis, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 9. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The 3 from Davis. And he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Right side, Ball. Granger with the rebound. Now the Pacers with it, trailing by 10. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Fires from way outside. Here's West. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 6.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Left side, West. Over O'Neal. West can't hit. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ball. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment. Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Right side, Ball. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Pacers trail by 15. Halliburton for 3. And that's collected by Davis. To the middle.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
It's Ingram on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. And it's Ingram missing. And so here is Indiana. O'Neal from long range. David West grabs the miss. West has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And that one's good. Ingram.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
They get it back. Daniels. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. There's Ball with the three. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. O'Neal outside. Pass to George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Halliburton for 3, and another 3 for Indiana.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
George, no good. New Orleans leading by 10. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here are the Pelicans. They led by as many as 18 points. Trains the three-pointer.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now Halliburton. Granger for the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Granger's got 11 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans lead by 12. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the 5, roaming the paint. Davis inside, defended by George. That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 11. Davis with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. And Ball stays with it. Ball's got 24 points.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Ball against Halliburton. O'Neal on the wing for Davis. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Granger.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Ball no good. And so here is Indiana. 11-point game. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside George. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 13. Davis fires. No good from 3. O'Neal looking around. Here's Halliburton. Buries the deep ball.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Lonzo Ball. And get the 3. takes the three. The three goes down.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Fires the three, and it's off.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Another chance here, and the crafty layup. Good.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds from putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
No good on the layup. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They led by as many as 18 points.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
George! And he does not hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fires away from outside. Daniels pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, count it.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Can't get it to go.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
The shot misses. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. 6-point game. Doesn't get that one.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Knocks down the three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble a game out.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, and both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game. George fires. Misses the three.
just can't let you.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's New York. Here's Frazier. No good off the glass.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Fades away. Yep, that one's good.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Johnson for three. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. He got a piece of it. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one misses. He hits the second from the line. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. From deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
The shake. Karen gets the bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And they pick up two. West has got five now.
Fading back, he created the space to get the shot off.
Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. Rebounded by the Lakers. And there's James from the arc. And Reed pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Guerin missing. Johnson for three. He drops it from range. He's got six.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his fourth rebound in this one. Tries the spin move. And the basket by West.
But check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Here's Anthony. And they get it back. Ewing. It's deflected. Now the Lakers moving it up for three. And another three for the Lakers.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's James. After New York picked up the three with their last shot. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. The fadeaway. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Los Angeles leading by 9. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. West has got 13.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
So it's the Lakers now. After New York picked up the three with their last shot.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And James puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Anthony against James. Pass to Reed. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ewing. Count that bucket. It's picked off. Here's Frazier. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Here's Johnson. He's got 6. Pass to West. There's the triple. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
A free. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Guerin. 7 points in the game. From 8 feet, again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Corner shot. Pocket 6. Good. Guerin's got 4 points this quarter. Outside Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. Frazier's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Pass to Johnson. From downtown. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Anthony against James. Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson. Here's West. Puts the move on. And again, it's the Lakers. Knicks trail by 4. It's stolen. Johnson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's West. Offline with a 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Anthony with it. Here's Reed. Counted from distance. Reed's got 15.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lets it fly. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 17.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. 5 on the clock. And the 3-pointer goes. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Both good from the line that time. 9 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Guerin. Puts up a 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Ready for the fans at sports from the line. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Lakers trail by 3. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Right wing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed. Here's the 3. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson for 3. Here's West. Drills it from deep. And it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And it's Guerin missing. And so it's the Lakers with it. They held a 12-point lead earlier. It's tipped. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. West from the high post, he drills it. West has got 28.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim.
Oh my! Wow! Way up there in the rafters.
No one is stopping that.
Boy, and that one's got his teammates fired up. Anthony making a statement big time.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Johnson's got 18.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Los Angeles, another 3.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. No good on the 3.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Give him 8 points now. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Johnson. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Guerin. Oh, okay then. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Pass to West. Fast break. Here comes New York. Shoots it from the corner, and it's New York scoring again.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Outside Johnson. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And the basket by West.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Guerin. He's got 18. Pass to Reed. And it's New York with another.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Johnson. There's 47 seconds left in the third. And Los Angeles another three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
To the middle. James with a steal. A good look from Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And now it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Guerin. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Guerin's got 21 points in the game. Guerin's gone 3 for 6 from distance. He's feeling it. Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 3 on the clock. And that one's good. James. And the Lakers lead by 9. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Los Angeles. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Reed, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
New York, no good that time either. The Lakers lead by 9. Lets it go from deep, and the basket by West. West has got 34.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
2 points. That one goes.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. New York again can't hit.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Shot's good by James.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The putback! How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
From long range. Oh, it's off target.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Fires the three. Anthony pulls it down. Knicks trail by 15. Reed with it. He's against O'Neal. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Johnson. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Oh, off target from downtown. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Takes a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Anthony. Cuts off the pass. Here's West. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. Anthony against James. Tipped. And they get it back. It's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Guerin. The long three. No good.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off. And it's the Lakers' ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Johnson outside. From deep three-point land. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be.
luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Six on the shot clock. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here's LeBron. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Buries the jump shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Here's Johnson. Fires it up. Gets a very good look and converts.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Johnson against Frazier. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Johnson's shot is off. Takes the three. Reed misses. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Abdul-Jabbar for three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. 4-point game.
It's all about his size for Shaquille O'Neal on defense, using that body to intimidate opponents.
And here's West from the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. Reed a screen on Johnson. It's Reed, top of the key. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's blocked. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Abdul-Jabbar against Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Clock at 6. From past the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
James wide open. No good with the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Right at the free throw line. Outside O'Neal.
New York foul, which is first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:15 left to play here in the first. Here's West, finding the lane.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. A three ball, 5 to shoot. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Here is Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. Drops one in from the wing. Frazier's got his second basket. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical, length, size, touch, unguardable inside.
And the three ball is good. Guerin's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now, here is Reed. 6 to shoot. Outside Anthony. Shoots over James. And a great move from Anthony as he gets it to go.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Here's West. Connects from three-point range. He has 5.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Garrett. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game.
And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
Johnson from outside, and another 3 for the Lakers. And so here is New York, trailing by 5. Here's Frazier, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Frazier's got 10 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Knicks trail by 4. Now, here is Reed. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kicks it out to LeBron. And it's blocked. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. The screen from Ewing. Frazier dishes to Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Here's Guerin after Magic Johnson's bucket. And that one drops for him. Guerin's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Knicks. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Anthony after Magic Johnson's bucket.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And the basket by West. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Count that bucket. Johnson's got 16.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Frazier the pass to Reed. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. A rebound by the Lakers. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to James. West outside. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. West with a wide open look. Here's Shaq. Tries again. And Ewing with the block. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. He hits the second from the line. Here's Guerin. 1 second left. That one doesn't drop. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's the Laker 5. And here's West from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Johnson in the corner. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Reed misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
A nice shot by Ewing.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Reed a screen on West. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Offensive rebound, O'Neal. Good D by Ewing.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
West outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Johnson's got 12 now in this quarter.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Guerin grabs the miss. Tries yet again. Kareem with the slam.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Down low, it's stolen by West. Johnson for 3, hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 31 points.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Lakers.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Reed a screen on Johnson. The kick out to Frazier. Will it go? And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Pass to West. Over Reed. The rebound by Ewing. Here's Guerin. And he gets the bucket. Guerin's got 16.
Fire that pass down the court, guys. I mean, that's the best way to keep the fast break moving.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 16. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, they've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Lakers leading by 16. West outside. Pass to Johnson. From downtown. And they recover it. And here's James outside. Here's Shaq. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Here's Guerin. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Guerin's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
And with Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
It's blocked by Shaq. And here comes the break for 3. West. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots. Oh, watch out. Whoa. Come on now. Throw it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Lakers leading by 20. Johnson for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And here's West for 3. And O'Neal is right there.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Here's Anthony. And the Knicks miss again. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's West. Sinks that one from the post. West has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, and you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Frazier against Johnson. And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Now that's confidence right there. Passing up an easy 2 on the break and letting it fly. For 3-point lead.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Count the basket. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to West. From the arc. The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers leading by 23. The 3 from LeBron. They get it again, and he can't jam it through. Launches it from deep. Here's Ewing. And here's Reed. Lets it go with a 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Knicks trail by 20 from deep 3-point.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that?
Me?
How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Abdul-Jabbar. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Fires from way outside. Oh, the dunk.
Patrick Ewing.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He's off from three. Anthony fires. Down it goes for three. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
It's stolen by Frazier. And the three misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot. From deep, Johnson, and it's New York with a rebound. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. From deep three-point range, O'Neal pulls it in. Outside Johnson. From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And here are the Knicks now. It's a three-point game. Frazier with the bucket.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
And there's the drive. And And the basket by West.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James.
Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Gets the three to fall. West has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Pass to Anthony. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 7. A shot from the mid-range. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 10 points for him.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. Deflected! And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 9. 5 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Johnson. Pass to James. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. Here's West. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. West has got 13 now.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Reed from outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. 3 on 3. Here's West. And the Lakers hit again from deep. And New York has possession. They trail by 14. Pass to Frazier. Looking to end the run. Fires in the triple. He's got 10.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
West. The 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Reed. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's West. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Here's Guerin. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be back in a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's West. Sinks the tray. West has got 19 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 8. Anthony outside. Fires the 3. On target from range.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Johnson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Johnson's got 7 points in the game. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 7. James down the lane, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Guerin's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shoots over Johnson. Anthony with a bucket. He has 7.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
From deep, Johnson nails it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 6.
He has the ability and the aggressiveness to capitalize from downtown.
Here's Frazier. Count it. Frazier's gotten 4 this quarter.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Here's West. He's got 19. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance. Frazier's got 17 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Just 5 on the clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. 1:07 left in the second period. To the right side. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now here's Johnson. 10 points for him. Knocks down the triple. And now it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good 3-point shooter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Reed. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Reed's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Offensive board. O'Neal. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 7 seconds left in the second period. Pulls up on the wing. The shot no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Knicks trail by 9. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Frazier with the bucket.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 8 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Anthony. Out to the wing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. James with a steal. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Over Johnson. Frazier shot is off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3. And New York has possession. From behind the arc. Count that one, Reed. He has 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Johnson's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14. Here's West. 26 points for him. From the wing. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now here's Reed. He's got 6. A step back shot, and it's New York scoring again.
Good work getting free of the defense and finding his shot.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Out to James. From the corner, LeBron James.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
On the wing, Anthony takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
1:07 left in the third. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. And he lays it up and in. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Count that one, Reed.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. The shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's got 5.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Anthony, left side. Nice move. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Lets the 3 fly. Frazier, shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 8.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And here's Reed. He's got 9. Misses the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their 3-point shooting. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. To the wing, right side. Ewing passes to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Here's West. Takes a 3. Here's O'Neal. Jams it in off a great move.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Reed. New York working the ball around now. They get it back. Pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. Frazier's got 11 in the second half.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
It's scooped up. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. So it's Los Angeles now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. It's Johnson with a drive. Here's West. Oh, it doesn't go.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
James rips down the board.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
The 17-footer, it's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
Well, the fans loved it, but I think the coach only does if it goes in.
Here's Guerin from deep. Johnson with the rebound. And he drives in. Oh, he leaves no question.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? He launches. Not that time. The Lakers lead by 13. LeBron. buries it from outside.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Now here's Johnson. Let's loose for three, and he nails it.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here is James. Here's West from deep. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Yes, sir, with the three. Here's Johnson. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now here's Johnson. Got a hand on it.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Anthony. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. With the shot. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? Now Johnson. Jacks up a three. Oh, it misses. So we see the Lakers.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Issel in at the 4.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On offense, here are the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. With the shot. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Outside, English. Pass to Issel. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Jokic.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Doncic against Murray. Outside, Aguirre. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Murray down low, guarded by Doncic.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. And the layup is good. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Sinks the triple.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 5.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Allen Iverson. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Over Iverson. Again, the Mavericks score.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And Jokic slams it in.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually no use.
And the basket by Blackman. Here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. From Team Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Blackman's got a couple of threes now in the first for Dallas. Murray against Doncic. Here's Issel. Good on the three-point shot. He has 6.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now, here's English. Back to Murray. Shoots the 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And shot on the way. Again, the Mavericks score.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Got a hand on it. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 8 points. Here's Issel, rejected by Nowitzki. From deep 3-point territory, English pulls it in.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a 3-point shooter of his caliber. Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Doncic looking it over. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Beyond the arc. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Dallas leading by 20. A nice shot by Doncic.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
English against Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Pass break, Dallas.
Whoa, 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 the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Issel. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Aguirre. It's good on the putback.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Kicks it out to Iverson. They need this. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. And how about the confidence to pull up from out there? And what skill to knock it down.
Issel gets the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's English for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. He's got 21. Sinks the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
English on the wing. From about 19 feet, That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And so a pretty lopsided game to the first half. It's Dallas delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English, and it's Issel in at the four-man position. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, Murray's a three-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 23 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Blackman's shot is off. From deep, Iverson. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Deadly shooter from everywhere. Iverson makes that one with a hand in his face.
Mavericks leading by 20. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Iverson passes to Issel. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
The three. Issel gets the bucket. Issel's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Nowitzki up top. Back to Doncic. Fader on the way. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Issel passes to Jokic. Cuts off the pass. English against Doncic. Right wing. And stolen by Murray.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jokic. Doncic with the steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. English with no one around. Drops in the tray. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Iverson with the ball. 21 points in the game.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Outside for Murray. Iverson outside. From deep. From way outside, Iverson drains it.
The last three shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
29 seconds left in the third. Doncic against Murray. And there's the drive. Pass to Blackman. This one for three. And stolen by Murray.
Well, at this level, you can't afford to telegraph your passes.
It's Iverson finishing off the runaway.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. We come back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. From deep three-point land. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Allen Iverson.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Iverson, and he gets it to go from the high post. Blackman's got 25 points in the game.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
With some arc, it's deflected, and they get it back. Inside, and now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Doncic outside. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 11. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Shoots it up. Jokic pulls it down.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And stolen by Aguirre. They push it up 4 on 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
Now Iverson, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Murray against Doncic. Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. Nails the jumper.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Iverson outside. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the jumper goes. Dallas leading by 12. Now, here is Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Oh, Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Doncic, it's good!
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Driving the lane, and yes, it's good. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Issel. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Doncic fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Iverson kicks to English. Off target with his three. Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And
It's going to be Denver off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Issel in at the 4 slot. Pass to English from downtown, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic with it. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic on the double team. Picked it. And Denver pushing it up now. A deep 3. Offensive rebound. English passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
With the step back. And here's Doncic outside, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray, no good. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll react. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. It's his first trip to the line, and he can't get the first one.
At the line for Dallas, James Donaldson.
And he sinks the second. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Jackson, left side. Fires from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Murray scanning the floor. He buries it from 3.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires from 14. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Jackson outside. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Jackson's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Pass to Issel. Again, Denver scores.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Finley. No points so far. 6 to shoot. Here's Donaldson. The rebound by English.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
From deep, here's Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
There's the triple. Shot's good by Iverson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Jackson. 6 points for him.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Here's Issel. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Jackson for 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Doncic against Murray. Jackson left side. Pass to Nowitzki. All sorts of time. Got it. Nowitzki's got 5.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. And quarter number 2. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Iverson. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Iverson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Jackson. Knocked away and stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. A little mid-range shot is up. Another miss for him. He's 2 for 6. The Mavericks leading. Inside. Here's Donaldson. The 3 is up. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's good. 2 points. The Mavericks lead by 3. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson, and that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. On defense, Denver. Here's Nowitzki. No good there, off the double clutch. Unloads, and the basket by Issel. Issel's got 11.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray. The rebound by Jackson. Murray's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Fires the three. Rejected by Jokic. And they recover it. They shoot again. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And the free throw, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Issel, pass to English. Pass to Issel. Lets it go from deep. English, that's good. He's got 5.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Jackson, the pass to Nowitzki. And he hits the jumper for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
English passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 5. No good on the triple. Murray's gone 1 for 4 from the field. And stolen by Murray. Pass to Iverson. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Jackson with room to fire. And again, it's Dallas.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Over to the left wing. Here's Finley. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Finley's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Takes a turnaround, Jay. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 13.
That's a go-to shot for him, and for defenders, very difficult to contest.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. English passes to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Over Jackson. Iverson can't hit.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic, good.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Here's the steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Up again. Here's Nowitzki. And he slams it in one-handed.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Issel. He's got 13. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Jackson for three. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Nowitzki's gone 6 of 8. Murray passes to Issel. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Picked it out of midair. They're running. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Finley. He has 6. And here's Doncic outside. Issel with a rebound. Issel's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. No good. Unable to win this run.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Donaldson. There's the block. Here's Issel. 13 points in the game. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Mavericks lead by 17. Drives to the hoop. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. English passes to Murray. 3-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Donaldson. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Issel. Knocks it down from distance. Issel's got 16 points now.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guy.
Doncic, no good. Nuggets trail by 19. Launches a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. Here's Nowitzki. And the 3 off target. And Denver has possession. Iverson can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Looking to get it going. No luck on that one. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Jackson for 3. Knocks down the long J. Jackson's got 19 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Jackson can't get it to go. And stolen by Jackson. And that's not going to go. And so it's Dallas with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Issel in at the 4.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Shot's good by Iverson.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Man, showing some terrific range. Nowitzki's got 11 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Jackson gets the bucket.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And another miss by Denver.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Donaldson can't get it to go.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Count it.
Allen Iverson.
Here's Doncic. Launches it. And it's Denver with a rebound. English has got his fourth rebound in this one. Fires away from way outside. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Iverson. Hits a three-pointer. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Kept alive. Here's Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through. That gives him a double-double in this one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. From the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Murray for three. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game in 10 attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Iverson. It's money from deep.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Jackson surveying the D. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jackson's got 25 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray from outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's an 18-point game. And a big-time jam right there.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. The three is in. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Jackson can't hit it. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Jackson outside. Puts up the tray. Jokic with a rebound. Stolen by Jackson. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Issel in at the 4 slot. Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Here's Donaldson. And that one good.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Tries the spin move, and he gets it to go.
He is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
So the wing on the left. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Dallas' head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Murray outside. Pass to Issel. It's picked off. To the paint. Jokic with the steal. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Blackman's got 7 points.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Jokic passes to Murray. Fires the 3. Nice D from Doncic.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Nuggets trail.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Count it.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Iverson gets the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Issel grabs the board.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Iverson kicks to English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Issel, got a piece of it. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul. Murray against Doncic. Puts up a 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
The kick out to English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Got it off in time. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Fast break. Here we go. Outside, Aguirre. Over Iverson. Here's Donaldson. That shot is off. Good defense by Jokic. Iverson kicks to English. Pass to Jokic. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And here's Doncic from the arc. The long distance three is buried. Doncic has got 10 points in the game. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Blackman, no good on the three.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside. Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Jokic. Green for 2 points. Jokic has got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Issel. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Now the Mavericks with it. Shot from the top of the key. Doncic with the bucket. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dirk with the 3.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
For 3, Murray looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
For 3, Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Murray's got 14 points for the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he can't hit the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. 1:20 left to play here in the second quarter. Now here's Iverson. 8 points for him. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The baseline J. And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got his first basket.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
On the wing, Murray. Puts the move on. The kick out to English. Fires for three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
They grabbed their own miss.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. Murray for three. It's good from long range. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got English. Murray out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Issel in at the 4-man position. With the step back. Murray dishes to Iverson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good, Iverson. He's perfect from the line this time.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
From outside the arc, and it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 3. Wide open look here for Murray, and he hits it to tie the game up.
3 points.
Murray's got 20.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering, and they pick up 2.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's the 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic with it. Guarded by Murray. Scooped up. Here's Donaldson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
From deep, Iverson. And again, Denver with the triple.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Aguirre against English. Takes a 3. Aguirre no good. The Nuggets trail. Iverson outside. And again, Denver with the triple. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look and good attitude.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the basket by Nowitzki.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
Murray outside. No good from outside. Dallas leading by 3. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it falls over the rim and in. 17 points in the game.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Deep 2 from Murray. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Here's Blackman, and he's good on the 3-ball. Blackman's got 22 points.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Issel, good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Issel. Nails the 16-footer. Issel's got 4 points in the quarter.
And for a guy who maybe doesn't wow you with his physical tools, Issel still has plenty of ways to score. He knows just about every trick in the book on the offensive end. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Here's Issel, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Dallas. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nowitzki is out there with the Dwight. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Murray's got 33 points.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
It's good.
Boy, with all the attention he gets defensively, a hand in his face doesn't even bother Luka.
Yes, that goes in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And they get it back. The 3 from English.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Issel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in this game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Yeah, dangerous corner pocket shot from Luka Doncic. This guy is on point.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Another chance. Shoots the 3 from way outside. Iverson dreams it.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And stolen by Iverson. Knocked away. Doncic with the steal. And yeah, it's good.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
The Nuggets trail by 8. It's tipped. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Iverson against Doncic. Here's Issel. Puts up the 3. And down goes the 3.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Launches it. Clean from outside.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Allen Iverson, and he sinks the fadeaway J.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Now Nowitzki. Doncic outside. From 19, that one goes.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
That one goes. Count it.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
And there's the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and
did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
For 3, it's good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From way back. And
Don't leave me
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving. And oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there? Big time. Whoa. Now, this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
Durant finds Irving. Drains the triple.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The three from Thompson. Another three for Golden State.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Durant. The three ball. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock.
What you say?
Wow.
My goodness. Come on now.
Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Here's Green. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Harden. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Blocking foul called. Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Green from the arc.
When you combine Durant's speed and anticipation with his length, it makes it impossible to get around him when he's defending you.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul. A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Over Thompson. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You know, this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
The 3 from Thompson gets the 3 to fall. Thompson's got 8.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the board. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Thompson with a steal. This one for 3. He drops it from range. He's got 11.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Irving for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. 4-3. Doesn't go that time. It'll count. Ooh. They need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Chicago is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. On the new
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. KD, what else would you expect?
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
And here's Curry for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 6.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Thompson against Irving. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Out of bounds. Going to be Brooklyn's ball. Here's Brooklyn. And here's Irving. He's got 9. With the floater, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
The 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Harden against Thompson. Harden, the pass to Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Drops in the 3. 12 points for him.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Got a piece of it.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Outside for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected. To the inside. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant pass to Irving. Harden against Thompson. He shoots it. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 10.
Harden is as steady as falling rain. I mean, so consistent. Beautiful shooting form, a brilliant scorer.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Thompson against Harden.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Harden hits them both.
two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Thompson passes to Curry. Pass to Durant. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he goes in for the dunk.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
Durant, pass to Irving. Releases. Rebounded by Green. Right side Curry. Jacks up a three. The putback. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nets trail by 9. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Back to Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 8.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Thompson passes to Durant. Back to Thompson. Over Irving. And again, it's Golden State.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
3-pointer, Harden. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry looking it over. Here's Durant. Thompson outside. Puts it up. Pass to Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. Green, the pass to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Second chance effort. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Thompson. He's got 7.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Irving fires from way outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And here's Curry for 3. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Pass to Green. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Durant with it. Now Thompson defending. And he makes it. Durant's got 5 points.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Irving finds Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and a way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Thompson passes to Green. Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
And Green loves flexing on the defense. Welcomes the contact and overpowers it.
Outside for Irving. From deep. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large? And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up like his hasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Irving, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Curry passes to Durant. Curry takes it in, and here's Thompson for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game. Harden against Thompson. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Green. And again, it's Golden State.
The shot selection Green has is fantastic. He lets the game come to him. Looks to score when given chances.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
Boy, I love the energy Green plays defense with. He's always contesting the shot.
Here's Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. 20 feet out. Cleared away by Lopez.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
They double team Durant. And there's a 3-second violation. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Durant. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he's not second-guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
The free ball is down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner,
Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Durant. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter here. 19-footer is good.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Thompson. Outside Curry. Now Green. Here's Chamberlain. He launches. Cleared away by Lopez.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Irving is double. Irving outside. Durant. The three is off.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
KD jams it straight down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
That misses.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Yes, it's good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Gets it to go.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson outside. Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here they come. Green. Up again. And so it's Golden State winning this one. This one.
You see